Hello everybody. Oh wait, let me turn this volume down. Hello everybody and welcome to the new series. This one we are going to do a career mode. Now normally on Fridays I do the tutorial. And I think we pretty much covered the entire tutorial, so there's not really much we can do with that anymore. So what we are going to do is we're going to start a completely new career. Hey flowers, flowers. I'm good. We are just about to start a completely brand new career with no part mods. We're going to have definitely the visual mods, and we're going to have things like engineer and Kerbal engineer and stuff like that, but no part mods. So it's pretty much part-wise it's going to be stock. The thing that we're also going to do is we are going to we have installed some of the contract packs, so it should give us more interesting contracts to do. So that's what we're going to be doing on Fridays, for the foreseeable future. Is build up a proper career mode like that. Obviously still answering questions on that, but for those who want to play stock wise, this is probably the closest I will get to it. So anyway, let's have a look. There we go. Alright, so what we're going to do is we are going to obviously start a new game, and we're going to take a career. We're going to call this what should we call this? Career Friday. Career Fridays. Alright, flag, nil. Let's see. Space Penguin. Oh, that must be from that moddy thing. No, we need something. Orbs. NASA. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's go with NASA. Let's go with NASA. Not your average space not your average space agency. Not average space agency. NASA. Alright, so difficulty options. What should we do with our difficulty options? Now, one of the things, if we go kind of hard, we could go hard. I mean, that's not what's okay. So, what are the difference? Missing crews respawn. Oh, so we don't want to do that. Okay, so let's. Okay, so we don't want missing crews. Try hard all the way. Okay, we can try that. Resource abundance 50. Starting funds 10,000. Starting science, starting reputation. Science rewards 60%. That's going to be a bit of a pain getting science. No reverting. I've actually done. I've never done. Did we try hard all the way? Well, we've got this occlusion and all that sort of stuff going, so, and we take off the extra ground stations, remove those, because I don't like playing with those. Enable Kerbal experience. Okay. Contract configurator. This is the new one that I've got. Stock contracts. Contract groups. Now, base construction. Oh no. Station. Okay, let's accept that. Oh, Okay, so it's using the bases and station. Alright, so we're going to do that. We're going to do a hard mode. And we're going to see what we can do with this. Again, there's no reverting and stuff like that, so we've really got to kind of get our stuff accurate and get ourselves working. Now, things that we've got stock recovery. If you type an exclamation point KSP KSP-Kareer, it should give you all the mods that we've got. We've got the X Science, stage recovery, texture replacer. Oh, that must have come in with one of the other ones. Alarm clock, trajectories. It's got the contracts plus window. So we've kind of got the start to it. But one of the first things we're going to notice when we go over here is look how this looks different. See, it actually divides the stuff like that. So if we do exploration, we are going to gather science from Kerbin. That's going to be an easy one, and launch our first vessel. Easy. All right, so that's kind of, it starts the same, but it changes how the contracts look and divides it up into missions and stuff like that. Apparently, it also gives you contracts, like for example, build a space station now, add a lab to the space station, and things like that, which actually makes kind of, instead of launching an entire new one every time, which is a pain in the ass, that will actually give it a good way to do it. So let's go over here. Let's build. I'm actually going to set this back to, that's kind of normal. Let's go and build our first vehicle. So that is our first vehicle. Really got nothing. Alright, let's do that. What is the name? It's called Contract Configurator. There's a few of them. Now if you look over here, not in CKN format, in the normal one, you see, so I've got quite a few mods. So, alright, so the contract ones is Contract Configurator allows you to do the mods. We've got Kerbin space stations, rover missions, and unmanned contracts. So we've added those contract packs to it, and that wanted coherent contracts to make them kind of sound better and stuff like that. And Contract Configurator. So those are kind of the mods that we use to get the extra stuff. Now I did do it as a CKN, so what you can do, if you follow that CKN link, you could just download that file and import it into your CKN, and we'll install all the mods that, so your game would look exactly like mine. So that's one way to do it. Hey Blackhawk. Yeah, we're just in time to start we're starting a new hard career. So it's don't know how this is going to work, but we'll see. Alright, so we also got a thing to collect science. So we want to get as much science as we can. And since we've got mystery goo, I am going to put it over there. And so we can get as much science off this very first space flight that we've got. Okay, so oh yeah. I mean, you could find it as well. It's it's definitely out there. It's definitely out there to use. All right, so let's launch now. One thing which we don't have is we don't have F5 and we don't have F9. Science, all the things. Exactly. All right, later, mate. All right, so let's get the science here. Observe mystery goo. And what we could do is we could get the crew report over here. And now we can go, yay, take the data and board. Right, so we can get another crew report later. So it's kind of a way to get extra science. All right, so we turn on SAS. Now, always max throttle, but it's going to be meaningless for this particular ship. And let's put up our contract configurator, or our contracts plus, and let's see what these things are. Okay, so yeah, he's going straight up. Go. Launch our first vessel. Goal achieved. And that says we're going to get to about 9k. At about 9k is a good time. I mean, if I look at my science, yeah, that's a good time for a crew report and a mystery crew observation. And let's. Alright, so that's it. Done. And now we're falling back down. Alright, so we've got as much science as we possibly can from this. And we are going for a landing. I suppose I could pull out the parachute now. Parachute is still 4 kilometers. You know, let me just pull it up now. You see, it is slowing it down a bit until it gets on 2. There we go. Now it's coming down. Hey. Alright, so that looks like our very first career launch. I mean, everybody can do this. This is simple. As we get harder, it's going to be an issue. Alright, so there we go. Now, okay. And eval report. Take all the data, climb back in, and do a crew report. Yes! Oh, we actually managed to get quite a bit of science there. Yeah, for our very first flight, we pretty much got all the science we could. 14 science. Nice. Alright, now we are, because it's hard mode, we are going to be earning a lot less science. But all really is a lot less science. 20 science. Funds wise, got 97% back. And good old Jeb got 1 XP. And we can look over here. Got some funds from that. We got funds from that. Launch funds. Achieve goal. Did all those things. How much funds did we start with again? Was it 10,000? I'm not sure. Alright, but now we can go to research and development. Right, now obviously, we want to get some more parts. So, that's going to be 5. Oh. Okay. Look at this. We actually have to purchase the parts. Alright, so research that. But we gotta purchase the parts. I mean, we're gonna purchase all those parts. Got 10 left. That's an interesting one. Right, so if I get that science, that will give me, what's that? 30 thumper. It gives me more fuel. I got a choice. More fuel or more science. Parachutes. Research 15. I can't research it. That's 20. 18. Okay, so I can't actually do anything else. Right, so let's go back to the 902 to upgrade that. Holy crap! This is not going to be easy. This is definitely not going to be easy. So let's look at part testing. All above. Okay, so test liquid fuel engine at launch site. Alright, so that's going to be an easy one to test. Because it's just a test at launch site. A launch site means in flight over Kevin. No. We're just going to do that one test. Cap the atmosphere. Rover missions. Launch a new rover to Kerbin. We don't have freaking wheels. How are we going to do a rover? Conduct a focus observational survey. Unmanned missions. Let's get a probe. Don't have this stuff. Alright, so I'm just going to do that small mission now. Wow. Alright, so where is my contract? Alright, so test and E45 swivel. At the launch site. Okay, let's do it like that. What we're going to do as well is, while we're at this, the temperature. And we'll see how this works. So, launch. I mean, these, I haven't bothered saving any of these craft because really haven't been worth saving. So do that, max power, and let's have a look at what we've got here. Temperature scan. EVA report. Got the EVA report. So, the full power, and so that's the test. What we're doing is we're just pushing ourselves. I can't do it. Oh, can't do a temperature scan. I'm just waiting till I'm starting to go down. And now we're going down, right? So, report. Can't do any of those others. Right, so might as well release that now. The reason I'm doing the sort of over the air, over the water, is so that these guys can do it. Now the problem is have to do the temperature thing again. Right, so that's coming into the water. Kind of get ourselves ready. Okay, so mystery goo observation. Crew report. Right, so let's do an EVA report. EVA report. You are swimming around. I'm going to take the data from here. Take the data. Oh. And take this data and board. Alright, so now we can do a crew report. We can do a temperature scan. And we can then recover. Can we do a mystery goo observation? Will that give us anything extra? No, not really. And recover. So again, that was a simple contract. It got us another 12 science. We now got 24, so we can get extra parts. No XP gain for our crew. And splash down in the ocean, so that's a world first. So we've actually got less money. We actually got less money than we started. Because we had 68 before that mission. Alright, so let me see what else. So you got part testing again. Don't like part testing. Exploration, escape the atmosphere, and orbit. First of all, let's. So what we're gonna do? I mean, I want that, but we've got 24 science. I think rocketry is probably the best thing at the moment. And then we get some science. We need the rocketry. Oh, you need the science to unlock this stuff. Oh, this is tough. You have to pay for everything. It's going to be expensive. So let's get this. And 8,000. Wow. So 4.4. Alright, now we're going to build a ship that's going to kind of. Will we be able to build something that will escape the atmosphere? I think we can. Alright, so let's look at this. Alright, but I'm actually just going to quickly take a quick bio. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave you with. I'm going to leave you looking at the Kerbals. I'll be right back. And I am back. Alright, so let's see what we have got. Alright, so mission control. Oh, that's what I want to actually check. I want to check, can I save game? Alright, so if I save the game as starting. Right, so I can always load a game up, but I can't. Oh, I can quick save. But I am playing hard mode, aren't I? Difficulty options custom. Okay, so I am pretty much hard mode. The custom things have made it harder. That's the custom things. I've made the communications harder. So that would be my custom things. Okay. So that makes sense. But you can still kind of save on the ground, which is interesting. Alright, so let's can we escape the atmosphere? Let's try that. Let's try that. There are surveys. Alright, so let's see if we can do a craft that will escape the atmosphere. You can, Kenny. Congrats. So Kenny, we've just started a hard mode career. So it's no F5 for safeties or stuff like that. It is a kind of, if it doesn't work, KSP dash career. Okay, Tiger. It's okay. So let me show you. No reverts. So there's no part mods. There's no extra parts. There's no tweak scale and stuff like that. So it's part wise. It's very much stock. Of course, we've got kind of stock vision enhancement. We've got our Kerbal Engineer, our stage recovery, alarm clock, that type of thing. Look at this. Look at my missions. They're kind of broken down. Now, so it's got bases and stations, repair faulty module, send a payload to space. Yeah, so it's kind of rover missions, unmanned missions. So it's got all this sort of stuff here at the moment. We're just doing kind of, yeah. So now we're trying to do one to escape the atmosphere, which might be kind of an issue. Right, so what parts have we got? So do we have a heat shield? No, we don't have a heat. What fuel do we have? This fuel tank. We've got 45. Then we've got this decoupler. That should do it. $2,206. Right, now considering what we're doing, How expensive is 7,600? What if I do this? And I kind of... Got any side decouplers? No, I don't. That should do it, really. Have I got any parachutes? What? No. What signs have I got? Oh, I've only got that. No, I'm actually going to another one. Why the second engine? So I can push further, and I can use to slow us down as well. I mean, it's 8,000. It's expensive, so let's call this the Atmo punch. Right, so we're going to save that. So we've got no battery. So that should be able to transmit. Couldn't use that engine space. Couldn't you use that engine space for more fuel since you could stop and start? Kenny, yes, but then it'll be one stage. So look at it. It's two stages. The first stage will burn 1,700. The next stage will 922, and for a total of 2,651. If I did it and I decided to put on kind of another 2, I mean, that's still alright. That's still plenty of thrust and stuff like that. So that could work. I could do it that way. But the thing that I want to do is I want my craft to land safely. So by taking these guys away, the parachute is just going to take these parts. It's not going to, it's not going to land the whole thing. If I didn't, the parachute wouldn't be able to land it properly. So I get rid of this part, it will lose this part, but this part will still be there. And I could actually save a little bit of fuel just at the end to kind of take away if the parachute isn't able to slow it down properly. So that's kind of what we're going to do. So we're going to call this the Atmo punch. We're going to see if we can actually get, now obviously not 3,400 because we don't want it to be that. Alright, so let's see how this guy is going to fly. And this time we are going to not use Jeb, we are going to use Valentine. See, we've really got limited parts and stuff. So, got no batteries, stuff like that, so it's difficult. Okay, so turn on SAS, max thrust, and the turn on thrust to about 3/4. So this is pretty high. Alright, so let's... Valentina, are you ready? You are doing what no Kerbal has done before. You are going to escape the atmosphere. 3, 2, 1. See, I can do a temperature scan right there. Smells like a map. Why not? Alright, so we're going to just do a little bit of a turn. We don't really need to because we're not kind of trying to get into orbit or stuff like that. But I do need a bit of a turn just so when we drop this it doesn't fall on one of our buildings and destroy it. Right, now I'm looking at this upper axis height. We want this height to sort of be above 70. Scan. Mystery goo. Oops. Goo report. Look at that, 102. And I've still got lots of fuel left. Hey, Bethro. You just joined us. We have just started hard mode career. Hard mode career. Alright, now look at this. I've got lots of fuel in this tank. So, when we come down, if we're coming down too fast, I can actually use this to slow us down. Right, so we've got a whole lot of science there. Now, unfortunately, hey! No reverts. No reverts and really shoddy amounts of returns on our investments. So I can't do a crew report or anything like that. You can't go EVA. Good luck with testing. Oh crap! You know, I need one of those testing mods, don't I? I need one of those things to do the kind of the whole testing of this thing. So now we sort of coming down. And you can kind of see our speed is increasing. So you see what I can do. You look how the speed's picking up. Right, so what I can do now. Look how I slowed myself down. No, I slowed myself down really quickly over there. No, slow. Come on, I need you to go slower. Ah! No! We killed Valentina. We just killed Valentina. See? No reverts. No reverts. Actually, what's return to vehicle assembly? Oh, crap. Alright, Jebediah, you've got to show her how this is done. Oh wait, remove that, we don't need that. How can you show her she's dead? I'll show you. I mean, what do we get? Let's go. Actually, what's I should actually reset that. It's a death counter add. Alright, so this is how many Kerbals we've killed. In our career. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, so that escape the atmosphere. Oh, we got it. We achieved the goal. But we killed a Kerbal. We killed a Kerbal in achieving that goal. So the next thing we've got. The next thing we've got is to orbit Kerbal. However, we got no science from that. So we got no science. I saw on 12. Alright, so let's get some science. Let's do that again. And now we're gonna kind of I suppose I could do that antenna. Yes, yeah, it's called Contract Configurator. So we're gonna put this area on here. Actually, wait, let's look at this. This is 20. Right, now, is there any other science we probably want to do? Kind of the one like that. I think Mystery Goo will be okay. The other stuff is alright. Okay, so let's try this again. Hard mode is going to be hard. Hard mode is definitely going to be hard. Alright, so let's make sure. Oh, now this one we seriously have to double check everything. Right, so right, 3, 2, 1, go, Jeb. Right now, temperatures. And let's see if we turn this that. We're not gonna land on water. Let's keep that in the center of that prograde. Okay, good. Mystery goo. Yep. Temperature. Yep. Crew report. Alright, so yeah, we don't have a lot of electricity left. Alright, so we're escaping the atmosphere again. This is all to get to bring back the science from back there. We just want to get out of the atmosphere. Yeah, I'm hoping that this contract thing will actually make the contracts a little bit more interesting for me. Because those other contracts, it got boring after a while of, build an entire base landed on there. This one, apparently the bases you would be able to attach to a base. Yeah, so you build a station, and then it says, okay, attach a science lab to the station. So you can actually build up your stations. Alright, so crew report. Mystery goo. Okay. Oh, well, I don't know. Crap. Crap, I got no electricity. I've sent out all the stuff. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Right, let's see. Right, so that's coming down. Am I getting all my pilots killed? I believe I am. That's 50. Let's slow this down. That's getting some electricity back. Really slowing us down completely. Get rid of that. And there. Alright, so now we're not picking up speed again. So that's good. Right, so it costs us more, but I think this is a safer way. And we've got no kind of heat shield, so all our science is with us. That's kind of a good thing. Got no antenna. Our parachute Yeah, Kenny, if you do KSP Careers, KSP Career, KSP dash Career, it's got that CCAN thing, so you can just plug that CCAN thing in, and that will give you all the details. Alright, so that was an explosion. How's it going? No, KSP dash Career. Yeah, a dash. Kind of the minus sign. Yeah, in Texas you use it as a horse riding symbol. A dash. There you go, well done. Alright, so there we go. Alright, so now we've got this guy. So Jebediah is not dead. This is a good thing. Alright, so we can do a crew report. He can do an EVA report. Yep, there's his EVA report. Can walk around here. You can take one of these guys over here, take the data. Sort of come back. To this. Take any data in there, board. Do a temperature scan. But now we haven't got, he's not a scientist, so he can't reset that. Now we can do recovery. So now we've got all the science data, which was rudely lost. But that's 34 science. So we got a good amount of science. And we got 127k funds. Alright, so let's have a look at this. Okay, so obviously we lost that. And we have landing speed of 32. Yeah, right, so we got that. That's good. Okay, so we're on 125. We got 53 science. Now we can do stuff. Right, so we can research this. That will give us more science. But now in the hard mode, now 0.625, we don't need that one. This one we'll purchase. That's a problem. Purchase that. Purchase that. Don't need the landing yet. Need this parachute. And gotta be. Do we need the drogues? Don't know if we need the drogues just yet. The landing strut, no. Service bay. That might work. That might work for our stuff. So yeah, so the service bay might be an option, to store our various experiments and stuff like that in. All right, so we've got 38 science left. That's 45, 45, 45, 45. Stability. Side decouplers, yes. Yes, those purchase. Okay, these things, I don't know about needing them just yet. Could probably get away with not needing them at the moment. Alright, so that's given us, I would really like to get this stuff. But, don't have that. Alright, so we've purchased some things. Crypto. What the hell, dude? 100,000. Oh, jeez, that will leave us with 19,000. We can't upgrade that yet. We're still kind of on low ass rockets. Right, so let's look at the mission control. Part testing. Don't like the part testing. It's annoying. Orbit Kerbin. Orbit Kerbin. Surveys. Take a crew in flight above area. I mean, 8,000. That will give us 28,000. So what do you reckon? We try to get a craft into orbit? Let's try this. Let us see if we can manage to get our craft into orbit. We call this. Right, so. Alright, so let's see. What I'm going to do. Add this there. That's 3,900. In there. Ooh. I'm allowed 30 parts. That's 182. That's 33. That's pretty close. It's pretty close, actually. That is pretty close enough. 3.5. I want to be kind of pretty sure. So I'm going to put 2 of those there. Oh, 20 tons. Yeah, I'm looking at this engineering report. That's 13 tons. That's give us a lot. It's going to be a slow start. But that should do it. That should do it. I don't see why this won't work. Electric charge required but not generated. I know, because we've got no electricity. Now we did have a heat shield. But that was kind of a new one. Maybe if I throw my heat shield on there. These guys, we don't have them. We've got them, but we don't have them. That's why they're kind of like that. So I can purchase them. Oh, in fact, that's actually probably a better way to do it. Don't purchase anything and just purchase it as I need it. That would probably be the better way of doing it. That's 150. You know what? Actually, don't need this. Don't need this. That's exactly what I'm thinking, TJP Wolf. Because we got the stage recovery, and one of the reasons I got this is so that I could attempt to recover these guys. So I can attempt to recover those. And we're going to put the sort of startup at a higher altitude. Do it like at a higher pressure. Alright, so, and obviously it's still got, should be when safe to deploy. This one, you can try it. Yeah. And we put those kind of 1, 2. All right. Maybe that will save us. That's 25 parts. 37. 1.49. We could try this. Okay, so we can call this Orbitus. I didn't actually. I didn't see it. I heard about it. That they launched a already used rocket and landed it. So that's kind of a big deal. Alright, so let's try this out. And since we've only got one pilot, he watched on EJ's stream. Yeah, that's why I hosted him yesterday afterwards, thinking that he would do it, but then somebody said it was like 11 hours away. So it would have probably been when I was sleeping, because I woke up this morning to see it. To hear about it. Crypto, what was the stream about? Oh, he's Crypto likes watching streams that annoy him to tears. It's kind of his thing. Alright, so Path of Exiles. It could have been worse. It could have been League of Legends. Alright, so no reverts. Will we kill Jebediah and be pilotless? Only time will tell. Okay, so let's go. Full power and T launch. Right, so what we want to do is we want to get ourselves up to 70. Yeah, EJ is very good with the stock. He likes to make moving parts and stuff like that. He's crazy good with that sort of stuff. I'm not a stock person. Yeah, I mean I can play it, but I'm just keeping this inside that. Looks like I am just drifting. Oh, I want to kind of, I'm turning too much. You just keep it on the edge there. And at 10. We're kind of pushing this up. Pushing this up too. Just gonna get above. $80, that's fine. Alright, so we're getting to 80 kilometers. Alright, so we're getting into space. Right now, you can see it's kind of, obviously it's meaningless. You know, we can't do any we can't do any points or plots or anything like that. So what we're going to do is at about 78 or so. At about 78 or so, we are going to kind of burn to get ourselves, you know, into a stable orbit. So I don't know how much fuel we've got left. 1,000. I don't know if we've got enough. I don't think we've actually got enough. I think we used up all our launch fuel. Okay. That's 71. Or 5, 7, and 78. Out of fuel. 17. Yep. That is not orbit. That is not orbit. So we actually got that. The history career mod. You mean the new DLC that they're bringing out? But yeah, I probably will do that one. That's true. I've got no pilot to do the rescue. Oh, and there's no reverting. Yes, I saw the mod. I was thinking about that. I was actually thinking about that. But hard mode is hard. I'll have you know. I kind of feel like Kenny playing this game now. Because I'm hitting all my Kerbals. Oh, let me just take that annoying. Oh, there we in the atmosphere. Oh, and there's no. Oh, you know what? You know what I don't have? You know what I do not have at the moment? Is I do not have any way to slow myself down. I do not have any heat shield. I know, Kenny. Those bastards. So yeah, there's no trying things out, tweaking things. This is tragic. So we could try this design. Oh. Hey, Torsten. We are doing a new career with hard mode, and it's actually kicking my ass. I already killed Valentina. Like right at the beginning, and I've killed Valentina. Right, so this heat shield is acting well. It's acting like a heat, like the engine is acting like a heat shield. So, not doing a great job of it. I mean, we are. Will this reduce the speed enough? Now, see, I could do this other one. I could kind of leave this. We're at 38. I think when we get to about 30, I might just separate. It's starting to get a little bit hot, so if I separate it, it will tumble and be better, I think. Less heat. Well, we really haven't slowed down a hell of a lot at all. I think we're too heavy. So let me separate this. Jeb, don't you die. Don't you die on me, Jeb. Don't you die on me. We lost all our science. All our science is gone. Yeah. That was it. That's what it was. The crash mod. That's what it was. The crash mod. We need to see the crash mod installed. Alright, so our ship got a heat scrubbing. All the little parts got removed. And here's up to... Oh, crew report. Jebediah's still alive. So I think Jebediah might actually land safely. Yeah, Jebediah is landing safely. If I remember to put on the parachute, of course. There we go. Okay, so it looks like Jeb is... Oh, we didn't achieve our orbit. Oh, what's that? All right, but we probably got some records. You know, Kerbals are an endangered species. I'm doing my part to keep them safe. Okay, so let's report. Take data and board and crew report. Alright, and recover. I wonder if any of those other parts were recovered. We got 5 signs from that. Wow. Yay, 5 signs. No XP gain. How rude. Ooh, 10%. Okay. Orbiters. 94%. Good, good. And literally 120. Oh, alright, so we've got to try this again. Problem that we've got. This is the problem that we've got. 25 parts. Cool. However, if I put 2 of those on. Yeah, well, let's actually have a look. Let's have a look. Oh crap, I got it on the screen. I've got it on the desktop. Oh wait, you know what I can do? I can do it. Be this thing. So you see, I actually keep my KSP things in a different, you know, I keep them in separate folders, my career and the normal one. Now before I forget, because I keep forgetting, Torsten. You keep telling me and I keep forgetting. Crash. Kerbal ramification artificial simulation. Oh, Kerbal crash system. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Linux Guru Gamer. Okay, so this is the guy. Right, so right, let's install this and let's have a look. Let's leave. Yeah, Verinka, I just got that. I just got that. Yeah, no, all those contracts. Right, so, but I kind of have to exit this. So let's have a look at crash. It will be especially useful to apply. Crash. The janitor's closet. Get the part list under your control. We need it? We don't need it. I don't want to install mods that we don't particularly need. It's recommended, so it's not necessary. So that's kind of, I'm trying to keep this as simple as possible. Yeah. So look at what we've got. So if we look at the contracts, we've got contracts, bases, and stations, rover missions, unmanned contracts. That's both the same guy, Linux Guru Gamer. And the contract configurator. Oh yeah, that's not important. I'm dealing with just stock stuff, so that's not an issue. Not an issue. But these are all the mods I've got. Now I will update. So you can see it's kind of, this is needed for Linux Guru Gamer stuff. But as you can see, there's no parts in this. This is all about visual enhancements and changing things like that. The parts will remain stock. So that's kind of, that was one of the important things I wanted to do with this, is keep the parts stock. But it's just like, X science, and that will help you with that. But definitely station science is one that I would love to have in that. But again, it's not a stock thing. Alright, so let's start this up again. Yeah. And it's, I mean, it's important stuff. It's good stuff to have. Yes, we can. We can build it. And at the moment, this is what the total list of mods I've got for the Kareer. Now on Monday, I am going to start a new sandbox game. I'm going to look at a whole lot of different mods over the weekend and build up, what we are going to use for that. And of course, I'll do that in a totally separate folder, so that it's doesn't interfere with this. Resume saved, Kareer Fridays. Are we down in astronaut? So we're gonna have to do a lot of rescues. All right, so let's have a look. Open Orbitus. Alright, so let's have a look. The sim. Start simulation. I launched, landed. Open. Launchpad. Sim cost. Oh my god, the sim actually costs you. It costs you money? Really? How do I exit the sim? Settings. No. Actually, that's not bad. That's not a bad idea. So, if I want to risk a simulation, it's going to cost me money. I actually kind of like that. I like that idea. Because, so can I? Here we go. Alright, so flat setup cost 300. Flat cost per minute. Cost per setup part. Continue sim if no cash. Yeah, yeah, I like this. I like that because it means that you don't really want to sim everything. If you're confident of doing something, you don't sim it. But it gives you that kind of revert functionality at a cost. And in fact, there's no revert functionality. You've got to get it right at the first time. I'm not sure. I'm just, this is just as default settings. I'll just leave it as default settings. I mean, we could look at hard. Terminate at hard. Percentage. Oh, flat setup costs. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Normally with that, I'll use Alt F12. All right. So, oh, look at that. All right. So, 300. Okay. So, 300 setup costs and per minute and per part setup costs. Right. Or you can do a hard percentage, where it's 20% of the craft cost is the simulation cost. Percentage per minute costs. That could be expensive. That could be expensive. And we go to the custom. Oh, that's percentage. All right. So which one? Normal percentage is 10% and 1% per minute. Yeah. Is per minute cost percentage. Samcha, look at this. So if I use the normal percentage, moderate percentage, that's percentage cost per minute. If you use like these guys, it's a flat per minute. No percentage cost. If you use the custom, it's a flat cost plus a percentage cost. So should we take... So which ones... I'll let chat decide. What should we use? Should we use the... Should we take hard? Yes, let's take hard. We go hard. We can either do a hard flat cost per ton, or we can do a hard percentage cost, which is 20% and 2. Yeah, so the percentage cost is 2% of the whole craft. So if you do $1 million kubak craft, it's going to cost you 2% of that million per minute. And it's going to cost you 20%. Hard by ton is more realistic. Yeah. And look, I've got like a small amount of cash. Holy crap, this is going to be nightmarish. Alright, so which one should we use? We could use moderates or normal. I mean, we are playing hard mode. Do we want to go normal, which is 10 and 1%? Or... Yeah, he loves it and hates that. Yeah, I say hard percentage. The custom. The custom is an all-round expensive one. True, it's one. So you got a flat cost, plus you got a percentage of the craft, plus you got that same percentage every minute. Yeah, I mean their basic custom is pretty good. I think I'm leaning towards custom. I'm leaning towards custom for this. Alright, custom it is. We are going to take... So you've got your basic flat costs and stuff like that. And you've got your percentage costs. So as your crafts get bigger... in that... it becomes more, more expensive to do the stuff. And it's going to cost you more per minute. But it's always going to cost you, even if you have a cheap craft, it's always going to cost you a certain amount to get started. Alright, let's do that. Right, so I've got to buy parts. I've got to... Lost. Oh. Alright. I am screwed. I am... Oh! One is too much. What if I take these guys? At 29 out of 30 parts. Alright, but what did this do? Oh, actually that gave me a nice start. That would give me a nice start. If I do this, move these down to... Yep, that's exactly what I did. I thrust it. So we've got the 1.7. We've put this almost up to 4,000 delta V. Now what we could do as well, I mean the top part is, it's going to cost us 14,000. I don't think I'm going to even test this one. Although, what did somebody mention? They mentioned a service bay module. Service bay module is 0.1. Now that's like 30 parts. Maybe. Actually, what is my delay at the moment? What have I got in mind? 15 seconds? Is that about right? What's everybody got in the delay? I've got in mind 15 seconds, so that's not too bad. 13, yeah, that's not too bad at all. $11 seconds, yeah, so yeah, between, I mean, that sort of delay is perfectly acceptable to kind of almost have a real-time chat. Alright, so now, of course, I'm thinking maybe if we can, do you think we should bring one of these down there? Look at me, I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Just thinking. How that works. Alright, so let's try that. Alright, Jeb, are you ready? Orbitus 2. Are you ready, Jeb? Are you ready? Are you rocking? Jeb says, I'm rocking. I want to go to orbit. 37. Can fit another part in. Since we can fit another part, ah, crap. What's that? That's put 1.2. Ah. All right. So let's check this. Got that, got that. Got that. Got that. Those. 37. So I could probably... Okay, let's see how this goes. 14,000. Now we're not going to do a simulation on this. I don't think it's worth it. Should have enough delta V if we get this thing done properly. If we get this launch going really smooth. Should have enough. Deb, we hardly knew you. Alright, so 3, 2, 1. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. 3, 2, 1, launch. Let's get that up to 70. Turn. He's going. Goes. So that's about, yeah, 10. Oh, so this looks a lot better, a better launch. Definitely looks like a better launch than the last one. And now I didn't test this one. I didn't forget. I used my skill as a rocket maker. I use all my skills as a rocket maker. That's 1600 already. Okay, so I think we're going to do this. Alright, so at 79. So what I can do... Oh, I forgot to even do this. What I can do is hit this. We're in space now. Right, at about 17. So there. And almost time to boost. Okay, we're not going to make it. We're in orbit at 80 and 70. An 80 and 70 orbit. And we've got 161 delta V left. Whew. We did it. We got Jeb into orbit. With 161 delta V left. Right now. What can the 161 delta V do? When we get up to this 80 again, so we could actually... Alright, so we're in orbit. There's nothing more for us to do. We can now return home. And we are kind of like the max. They see the periapsis is at 70. It's literally just... This is just touching the atmosphere. So what we're going to do is burn directly retrograde. We've achieved the goal. And full burn. Mine said no. Oh, jeez, I saw that 89 and I thought, oh my. That's minus 89. Alright, so that's good. Alright, so what we're doing now is we are... Oh, shit. We're heading back into the dark side. Alright. Dark side. There is going over there. So, not a problem. So, what we're going to do... I don't know if you can buy beer in orbit. It would be nice if you could. I don't think that there is a brewery up in orbit just yet. Alright, we're still going to get him back. Oh, without reverts and stuff like that, it does make this game. Oh, does make it a little bit harder. Oh, let me turn. Actually, what can I do? Open this and that. So it's on the way down. Look how happy Jebediah Kerman is. We have a science lab. Yeah, I mean, literally, we have just started the career. So you guys, every Friday we're going to do this. And it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. If we like it, we could extend it to other days. But at the moment, it is just going to be Career Friday. Alright, now what I could do... I'm taking most of the heat. Oh, this is speeding up. It's not slowing down. Which is kind of a problem. They're not slowing down. So we're kind of hitting the thicker part of the atmosphere now. And that's kind of... oh. And I want to try to keep it on the engine. No, we want to keep the engine focused as the main focus. Because that's the part that can take the heat. Of course, it is kind of difficult. Right, so what I'm going to do now is release that. No! Oh, crap! No! 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 Oh, that... Wings! Fly! Fly! Fly like you... Holy crap! Yes! We turned it into a rocket ship! Holy crap! That is that thing... Oh, Jesus, we're going way too fast. Open, drag. Oh! Oh! Holy! Holy moly! Right. Okay, so whose idea was this thing? Whose idea was that? Because I'm going to slap you. I'm going to slap you. I wouldn't have had that issue. Oh, jeez. That was... Now it's still coming down. Sorry, I need coffee. I'm going to need some serious coffee after that mission. Testing costs money, Torsten. Money we just don't have. Good job, Jeb. Good job. Temperature scan. Yeah. Oh God. Oh. What? Can I help it if that explosions find me attractive? Oh, 186. So we've got a little bit of money for that. Let's have a look. Oh, we've covered our debris, 10% debris. We have entered orbit. We have returned the surface from orbit. Yeah, we did the orbit. Oh, 83% from that one stage. That's a... And that got just... Alright. It's a beautiful sunset. Alright, first things first. By upgrading this launch pad, we increase the vessel weight from 18 tons to 140. That is a biggie. So we're going to do that. Down to 87k. Alright, let's have a look at what we are going to spend our money on. Oh, our 47. Okay, so we can get that. Alright, so we've got a choice. We can either get more fuel tanks and better engines, or get decouplers, or we can get planes, control, or now this is the biggie. What's that? Radio mount camera. Where's this from? That's not a normal part, is it? That must be one of the things must have given me a little mod. Oh, maybe it's got to do with the unmanned missions. Now you send cameras and stuff. Alright, so that will give us the Science Junior and the experimental storage. I've actually never, to be honest, I've never used the experimental storage. After discovering that old snack boxes were also really effective at storing mystery goo and data tapes, Kerbal scientists created the experimental storage unit to help Kerbonauts bring their valuable science back to Kerbin, while avoiding the hazards of re-entry, rough landings, and Jeb's piloting skills. Yeah, so right now, obviously it's looking terrible because I need to do this. There we go. That looks better. Alright, so a battery. That's a biggie. You are having that extra battery power. It's a biggie. Science Junior is a lot of science. That's a biggie. That's really, so it's a matter of this one, more science. Oh, we've got a relay dish as well. So really it's a question of more science or more rockets. I'm thinking that is a very good point, Torsten. That is a very good point. However, with the science, we can get more science to get that quicker. It is a bit of a conundrum. But, I mean, this will work in many other things. So, we could probably do unmanned missions. Alright. No, but we can't do unmanned missions because we need that one to do unmanned missions. Why you make this hard for me? Why? I could go science farming. Bigger rockets. Bigger rockets. I definitely will. I'm definitely going to buy this. I might as well buy this right now. And I'm going to buy this right now. This one, don't quite need it just yet. So we're not going to spend money on it until we actually need it. Alright. Actually, I need this. I need to get see if there's a new version of this that doesn't have that problem. Look at that. That's beautiful. In fact, this, in the new version, they're actually building this right in there. They're building this into the game. You know, the ambient thing. And now one of the reasons I use it is so that you guys can actually see what's going on. It just makes the stream better. Oh, so what's our next one? Explore the moon. Not without batteries, we're not going to do that. Not without batteries. Oh. And we've got nothing unmanned. Part testing. In flight over Kerbin. You see, I don't like these guys. I really don't like these tests. I mean, it's going to give us 10,000. It's not really going to give us any sites. That's going to give us 18,000. Well, we got no unmanned probes. That's the problem. Minutes. So we got no unmanned probes. Lots of cash. But we can't do these guys until we've got a ComSat network, because like a hero, I decided to, like a hero, I did this. This is me being a hero. Besides doing the occlusions, I disabled extra ground stations. So nothing will work unless I have a comm network. So we can't actually do the ComSats. At least we can't do the unmanned stuff until we've got ComSats up. Because I'm a hero. And that's what heroes do. Oh god, so we can send a manned mission up and drop off the ComSats. That will work. That will work. Alright, so, I mean, we've got to decide what we want to do. Hey, Gypsy. Oh, Gypsy. I'm playing hard missions with a whole lot of those contract things that you suggested. I've already killed Valentina. She's dead. She's dead. The others are watching me in pain and agony. We can't do this one. We need battery power. We need science. Part testing. Ooh. Altitude 120 to 130. That will get us some cash. Flight. We want you to test a tier 18. That's only 18,000. Failure 24. Oh god. I mean, it's giving me rover missions, but I've got no wheels. I've got no rover parts. I've got no unmanned stuff. So we could do this one. I mean, these are kind of... I mean, we could do these surveys. Yeah, which... The surveys are pretty meh. Not a lot of stuff. And we actually need Kerbal rescue missions. We definitely need those because we need to get our roster up. Oh, we got to get our Kerbals to do EVA first before we get the Kerbal rescue mission. So let's have a look. Asteroid complex. 150k. We can't do that. We've just upgraded that. Tracking station. So, I mean, these are kind of the things that we've got to do. I mean, I could probably try this one. Should we try the location one? Jenkins Cavern. Let's try the location one. Just for, you know, just for the shits and giggles. Oh, there is another one. I mean, we can always include extra contract packs. Oh, no. Yeah, we can always include extra contract packs. That's can happen. But I do like this way of setting out the contracts. It's a nice way. All right, so right, so let's try this. Okay, so we're going to try that. Now, let's have a look. So, we obviously going to have that. Yeah, there is the... what was it called? There was one. Contract. Tourism Plus. Better tourism. A richer tourism take tourists to better space. Visit the space stations and bases we've already created. Is that the one? Yeah. So, I mean, we can add that in. You can definitely add this one in. There is not an issue. Alright, well, I mean, first of all, we've got to get our things kind of working first. We've got to get out of this hole that we dug ourselves. We have dug ourselves a definite hole in the ground. So... But on the plus side, we've got these tanks now. Yay. That's 1001. Jeez. Got to get to about 20 kilometers. That's 3,000. That's 3,000. Yes, I know about scan mods, but what we're trying to do, Gypsy, is I'm trying to keep the parts as stock as possible. So, ScanSat is great. Better Station Science. You know, the Rover Dude mods, they all great. They add a lot to it. But all I want to do with this is I want to try to keep it as stock as I possibly can, but with the extra contracts and things like that. You know, so we should be able to export any of my craft, you know, as a basic stock export. If I wanted to do that. Okay, so oh, that should get anywhere on the planet. Aerodynamics. Yes, we could have basic fin. Kind of keep it stable. Not that we really need it, but I mean, we're going to be doing some interesting things with this. Right now, we've got no reverts. So, observer. But this is actually going to give us it's going to cost us 400 to do that. However, one of those tanks costs 500. One of these costs 1,200. So that might be good for that one. For this one, maybe one will do. Right, so that one go over there. These guys would be here. Oh, that's 3,000. Maybe this will work. Alright, but before we launch this, we're going to use the simulator. ScanSat is definitely fun. ScanSat is one of the... it really gives you a reason for satellites. I agree, Torsten. I never play without it. But that's kind of what's I never play Kareer, and I never play without ScanSat, and you know, and even the MKS and those sort of mods. So that's what's kind of making this for me interesting because it's something like it's a completely new type of experience for what I'm doing. Oh yeah, yeah. So put this kind of, yeah, put this at a high thing, and we're gonna put this at, what do we have? We always have it at 0.2, don't we? 0.2 seems to be a good pressure value for these things. Yeah, 0.2 seems to work. I honestly don't know how those things really work, to be honest, but it's working. True, that is true. Alright, so what I'm going to do is before we do this, I'm just going to go grab myself a quick cup of coffee, and then we are going to attempt to launch towards the biome. Now, what we might actually do is we might wait for daytime. Right, so we might wait for daytime to do that because, yeah, it's daytime. So I'm going to go grab myself a cup of coffee. I will be right back, and you guys can watch this. Oh, cool. Test it with the crash. Yeah, when I come back, I'll test it with crash. Alright, but I'll be right back. And I'm back. So, the drugs to, alright, so, you want coffee too? Everybody wants coffee. You set your minimum bench use to 6. Opens at about 3,200. And pull open to 1,000. Okay, test with a crash. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, we could do that. We could do that. Alright, so let's actually try Crash. It's only 7,000 craft. We are talking about Kerbal lives though. You reckon this one to about 6. The roads. You reckon these 6? That's 3.5. I'm being different. Drop this down to. No, so I am playing with stage recovery. Yeah, that's why I actually am investing in putting parachutes on these things. So I don't put it on the solid boosters because those pointless. But those are 0.45. We'll see. Alright, so now we could use the sim. It's at 7,000 craft. I don't know if it's worth it. You know what? Let's use the sim anyway, just to see what it's like. Limit. Oh, right. Look. Alright, so it tells you, okay, part count 16, dry mass 5, fuel mass 6, total mass 11. Simulation cost 451 setup, 133 per minute. I mean, we're really just going by the part, but yeah. Alright. Let's start the simulation. Alright, so what we're going to do, I'll remove the science. We are going to use Jenkins' cabin. So where is it? It's back there. So it's down and back. So what we're going to do is we have to boost that way. So let's try this. And that's it. At about, you have to be at about 20 kilometers for that. Oh, there he is. 23 kilometers. Whoops. Can we observe? How do we do this? What? You are entering Jenkins. No. Now how to take a crew report. Below 18,000 meters. Ah. There we go. Okay, that's how you do it. Alright, so now so let's see. And slow down. Alright, so there you go. That works. Right, so that's kind of alright, so we can now end the simulation. Alright, so that's kind of what we want to do. That actually worked perfectly. So this craft below. Well, we don't have any aircraft. We don't have the ability to do anything like that. So, and usually group absolutely agree, but we don't have any sort of ability to use aircraft at the moment. And 20,000 in aircraft, I mean, this worked. This worked. Alright, so let's save this and let's launch it. In fact, so what we're going to do first of all is take this, move that, take this over there. And we are going to take this and place him on there. Yeah, going above 11 kilometers is a struggle. Alright, so let's go for this. I could have actually taken the extra science along. Oh, there he is in the sky. Arnie Pie in the sky. Crew report. Right, so we're done. So let's put ourselves right down. Right, so now we are falling back down. Alright, so that wasn't like a big mission or anything like that. And we can play this one. Ah! Get rid of you. Ooh. Oh, that opened at 2 kilometers. There we go. Good on you, Jeb. You've done it. World class rocketeer. I didn't, you know, I never even noticed the above and below. I just see a height and, oh, okay, around that height. Alright, so you can EVA, take take data, board, crew report. Ooh. Actually, EVA. EVA report. And board. Right, so again. Now we should be able to recover all our other vessels, I hope. Because though, oh, let's have a look. Ooh, we've got 3.2 science. Yay! Science. Level, oh, he is level 1. Okay. So we've got 8k for completing that. Contract complete 8k. Where are other parts? They're still coming down. Weird. Alright, so let's have a look. So we've got that moon. Art testing. 89. We've got these surveys. Tourism. Ferry 2 tourists safely to the destination. Okay, so we're starting to get tourist missions now. That's 12k. Do we do that? Can it give us like, yeah, like 24k? They've got to get into orbit. Do we actually have a part limit? Oh, I can only do it with 30 parts. Okay. That's a toughie. I only use 30 parts. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do the tourism. Or do we do the science? We've got part testing. What is this one? Oh, so this is to go about 220. Tier 18 stacked a couple of them. I think let's do this one. This is going to give us 18k. That's going to give us 27k. Suborbital trajectory. Yeah, it's hard, but I mean, I'm just thinking it's 22k. With this one would be 27k. Solid booster in suborbital trajectory. $120 kilometers. This guy 64 kilometers. Let's do that one. And this one shouldn't be too hard either. Expires in 1 hour. And that's like another 20k. So let's take that one as well. So yeah, so let's do the flea one first. Now we're going to have to break them up. Because... yeah, we have to break them up. Because what we've got, if we try to do them together... that says 64 to 67 at 220 to 330. That's too slow for us to get to the 120. That's kind of the problem. So what we're going to do is we are going to make a flea tester. Thinking. Got a problem with parts. Right, we've got a flea. That's, I mean, it's big boost, 764. There is no speed on this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fire this guy right up till he gets to the 130 meters, and then it's going to turn around and I'm going to fire him straight down. In the opposite direction. Oh, then I'm going to have to slow it down. So let's try this. These are cheap. Alright, this is going to be ridiculous. This is going to be a ridiculous craft. We are going to do a ridiculous craft now. Alright, so, yeah. Alright, so what we're going to do is where's my field? Five. I added another one. You four. And you find it interesting to watch me playing Kareer. Why? I'm no good at it. Ah, so that's 27. And career start is always, yeah, it's like you just got to do some wacky crazy craft to get it working. 8. That's B2. Now, this craft is a Bizarro Magnifico. It is a craft that should not be made ever. Let's try at 6. Let's leave that one. Alright, so we're going to try that. Oh, that is not on straight. Not on straight. Not on straight because you're not on straight. You are on straight. Now you're on straight. Good boy. Alright. There is our test craft. There is our test craft. So this is to test the RT5 Flea solid booster at an altitude of 120 kilometers. Alright, so save. Oh shit, I saved it over a server. Doesn't matter. Flea test. Jeb, do you want a simulation of this? Jeb said, "Look at that. I'm just going straight up." Okay, Jeb. You've made your decision. I respect your decision. Now, Jeb, I asked Jeb, he said no. He said he'll rather have a big bonus check in the end. I think I did something to kind of prevent that. I think. I can't be sure. Alright, so you might have prevented that. So let's I mean, no risk, no glory. Alright, so we got to get up to 120, between 120 and 130. 120 and 130. That's what we got to get up. Alright, so 3, 2. Sorry, I'm just checking. Just have to make sure. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Boost. This has to get up to 120. I'm just going to give it a little bit of a tip. It doesn't. It apparently doesn't like the little bit of a tilt. Oh, because I've got no way of controlling it. Okay. Oh, yeah, Jeb, hold on, progress. There you go. Good boy. Jeb's got that ability now. Oh, you can do a bit of a turn. 120. No, you want to. No, you want to. 120. We have 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 'Oh yes. 130. Damn, we made it. Unexpected. However, right, so what we are going to do. How much fuel have I got? 689. What I'm going to do actually is I'm just going to kind of speed this up this way. Kind of get rid of this fuel thing. Okay, get rid of that. Going to give us 440. Right, suborbital, perfect. Right, so let's fire this guy off. Let's fire him off that one. And fire. Excellent. So the fleet is tested. Okay, so now we are heading back to the ground. All right, we are gathering up speeds. And wait for it. Grab a lot of speed. Now. Ha 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 ha! There we go. Get rid of you. Oh, sure, I didn't even need that. Oh, where you go? Slow down. I don't need to. Whew. That's slowing us down. Alright, so excellent. Everything is fine, funky, and or dandy. Look at that. We did it. So I used the cheap throwaway fleas as our things. See, there goes a flea. Those we don't care about. Because they're cheap. They literally throw away things. But the contract is complete. Well done. Alright. Can I actually get any crew reports or stuff here? No, done it all. Alright, so come fetch me. Jeb says, come fetch me. We will fetch you, Jeb. We will fetch you. What has happened to that piece we left in the air? Hey, 0.1 science. Well, science! Let's have a look. So, stage recovered. Oh, we got some cash from that. Fuel boosters. Yeah, 27. Alright, so fleet test. Alright, those are all the ones destroyed. Oh. Am I actually recovering before my things actually get recovered? I think so. Alright, so what did we do there? We got 27k. We've got to get to our 450. Very forward. We've got no. Oh, no, we got this 18 to couple it. So let's do this. Without. We don't have any wheels. No, because I've got no way of moving around the KSC. Got no wheels. I've got no real way of moving around the KSC. I'm actually stuck. I mean, I could do a trip around the moon. The problem between a trip around the moon is we've got no battery power. But I think we're going to have to do that. We're going to have to stack in a whole lot of stuff. And I mean, the only other way I could think about doing it is actually by holding a little lander and hopping around. That would be one way to do it. Anyway, let's do this last mission. Then maybe we can do the moon exploration one. Yeah, each building has its own science. That's right, but you need to get to them. And usually I wait until I got some rover wheels or something like that to do it. Because moving around is difficult. Alright, so we're going to get to 64 to 67. Alright, so it's another tester. Alright, so we're going to have this. You're going to have him there. Let's just take. Oh, I've got the barometer. I haven't been using the barometer. I can get science. Damn it. Alright, so what do I do over here? because I can't actually leave. So this will get me. How expensive are these things? 880. 900 for a thermometer. Bloody ripoff. It's a bloody ripoff. 900 per bucks for a thermometer. No wonder the Kerbal Space Program is so behind. Yeah, all right. So let's do that. Okay, so have I selected hard mode? Oh yeah, Gypsy, we are fully on hard mode. No reverts and stuff like that. The science, even the science we get is way less than normal. Like 60% of what we'll normally get. So we've made it the hardest possible way we could. Yeah, that's actually why we got the crash tester, because we've got no reverts. We've got no. Our funds are low. Everything is low. I mean, at this stage, I would already be by the moon. Right, so test TR18 stacked decoupler. Okay. This should be relatively simple. Or should it? Seems like a bit of extra work. I'll change that to 80. And they are going to be all separate. I want them to be separate. All the tier 18, so I've got 2 chances to test this thing. No. I know this is a ridiculous way of doing it, but I just feel like being ridiculous. No, that's not gonna. That's gonna be silly. No, let's try that. Let's try this. Alright, so 67 and it's between 220 and 330. So we really want to go beyond that. Alright, so Oh. Let's try to save some cash. 2 of these on. Okay. Put these. I only need one of those. And throw this up to 0.6. Okay. Let's launch. But this is going to test the TR18 decoupler at between 63 and 67. Now, what the plan is... Ooh, EVA report. Come back in. Right, so the plan is to literally go straight up. Head past 67, so head to about 85 or whatever, because as you get to the upper axis, you slow down. So we're going to do that and then flip around. Yeah, I've already done the EVA report. It's just telling me that I need to do it again. It's a lie. But on your marks, get set, go. Hold it steady. No! What the hell? Seriously, Jeb, learn to pilot. It said hold it steady. You decide to do a turn. You're a terrible, terrible pilot, Jeb. Valentino was much better than you. He should have lived. But you decided to kill her. There we are, 220, between 220 and... Right, so up he goes. Where will he stop? Nobody knows. Oh, no more. Right, so between 64. All right, so going up. This is dropping down. Good. Of course, we want to keep it above 220. As we're getting up, our speed is dropping. Four. Come on, drop. 30. Speed between 220 and 330. What the hell? I've got the speed between 220 and 330. It went onto orbital, not onto surface. Damn it! Oh, that's kind of annoying. It switched over to orbital and not surface. Yeah, that's surface speed, not orbital speed. And I was looking at the orbital speed, and it switched over automatically. So that contract failed. We have to do it again. I mean, I think the idea is right, but I just have to make sure that this stays on surface and not... Yeah, not failed. We have observed the goo. There's nowhere else. You see, the goo's already been observed. We're going to observe it again. Not going to really add much. 1.2 science. That's not really true. True. I'll observe it. There. Then slow that down. eBay report, probably a good idea. Oh, so the idea is there. I just need to relaunch that. Make sure that I keep that thing switched on. Oh, look at this. It's still coming down. Oh, I was thinking about jumping out and see if I can do an EVA report. Empty hero. Alright, so we're going to have to launch this one again. It's a pity. Oh, the pressure I've taken plenty of pressure ones, so that's kind of a problem. Right, so now I can go EVA. There we go. That's an interesting EVA report. Take data. Fresh data. Oh, I can only do it with a scientist. Go away, Jeb. Quick scan. Go. Right, so that got like extra things. Alright, so recover. So we're going to do the same, we're going to do the exact same launch, but I want to make sure that that thing says surface. Got 18 science from it. So that was good. 5,986 from recovered parts. So not bad. So this was it. This cost 12,000. So we kind of got half the cost back. And we got the science. Not the worst thing that could have happened. But we're going to do that. We're going to do that same thing now. You know, the exact same launch. So we're going to do the exact same launch. The difference now is we're going to make sure that this stays on surface. It does not switch to orbit. And that's kind of one of the things that's is kind of annoying with this is that it does kind of auto switch. And so you're looking at it and it does the auto switch and you don't kind of realize what it is. It's the same as with when you get close to a target, it auto switches to target. Again, and we're not trying to get no, you got to decouple. Yeah. So right there. But I see it's still on surface. Once we get a certain height, it's going to switch over to orbit. And that's what there. See, look, it switched over to orbit. So I have to switch it back to surface. And that's where we had our issue. Right, so we are reaching 64, and that's kind of what I like about this Contracts Plus is it's kind of it turns green when you are at the marks. I think the normal contracts does that at work as well. I definitely find this one. Right, so 64. Right. Falling down now. See, the surface speed is still there, even though my orbital speed would be. That's increasing. Look at that. Right, so done. There we go. Done. So that's achieved. Right, so that is achieved. Yay. Hey, what did you send me a message for? Oh, we are getting a little bit too much speed here. GG. GG. Too many G's. We're coming like straight down. That's kind of a problem. That is a definite problem. Oh, crap. Oh, whew, slowing down. I could probably do a mystery. Why not? And I could wait for this to... Alright, so, I mean, that's kind of working. Alright, here we go. Oh, did that crash? Let's release that. More goo. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll do more goo once I land. I might be able to, it might be a new environment to land on. So I'll save my goo for that. Alright, so we're getting really close. And now if you guys like the, doing the career stuff and things like that, then we could probably do like careers maybe twice a week or 3 times a week, depending on, up to you guys. I mean, at the moment I've just set, see there, look, I can get a completely fresh goo. Atmospheric scan. So, can we do a crew report? Not going to do any difference. Yay. EVA report. Nothing. Go. Ooh. Ah, I got it. Yay! I got an EVA report by jumping. Woo! Go me, the jumping Kerbal. Climb aboard. And atmospheric expression scan. Alright. I call it X. Alright, so we done? Recover. So that one was 20k. So we got 27k and 20k, and each craft cost us 12k. So we got a little bit more. We got 22, so now we got 52 science. So that solves our science issue. Let's look at this. 95% of the craft recovered. And more recovery. So we did well. We did well. We actually got most of our money back. Ooh. Recover. And yeah. So let's look at this now. So now we've got 52 science. So I say we get this guy, the basic science, which will give us the Science Junior and the battery. That's important. This other stuff, don't kind of, know that the core is good. When is the next core? We need 90. And the hitchhikers. Oh, and there's some wheels. Oh, we could get wheels almost already. 45. But what we definitely need next, I think, is the solar panels. That's kind of the next thing. I'm probably not even going to bother with the, you know, purchasing the stay put deck, because really, what has it got? It hasn't even got sass. It's terrible. Morning, as the stay put deck is terrible. We're not going to even bother with that. Yeah. So instead of doing my tutorials, what I decided to do was to do a career thing. But if people like the career thing, you know, playing hard mode career, then we can actually do it on other days as well. I can't read what I was typing. Well, you changed the capital letters, so that's important. All right. Oh, okay. Okay, so we got that there. All right, so we can actually get more science really quickly now. Yeah, we can do this. We can literally just pop this there, pop this guy there, throw 2 on there, throw 1 there, throw 1 there, and throw in Bob. Bob is our scientist. Yeah, Twitch does this sometimes. Right, so you're just gonna go over there, and Bob, he's gonna be on the landing pad, and he's gonna go and he's gonna do a material study. He's gonna, might as well do the mystery goose. Not that it gives kind of a lot, but why not? Go EVA. Nothing on EVA. You can board, and we can recover. So we just got 5 science from it. And didn't cost us any funds. All done. Alright. We definitely need to increase this. Oh, we need 450. Right, so let's see what missions we've got. Still giving us rover missions. Lots of tourism missions. 4 tourists. I'm not going to do the tourist until I can get the hitchhiker. Because it's kind of... Ooh, that's true, Torsten. That is very true. We haven't done that on the fly strip. Normally, I don't bother with that until I get. Yeah, I normally don't bother with that until I get the whatchamacallit Bob. You know, that thing. Right, so take the importance onto the. Look at that report. Temperature scan. Atmospheric scan. Materials goo. Material study. Oh, I've got landing legs. I do have landing legs. Really? You're not going to EVA? Oh, there you go. And Oh, was that Jib? Jib got in. Killing Kerbals is every player's right. 25 science. Ah, so that was kind of like a quick science thing. Alright, so collect science. Science data from around Kerbin. Transmit or recover science data from around Kerbin. Is this what I think it is? Is this what I think that is? I think this is exactly what yeah, I mean, this is just kind of a just do that material study. Report thing. Yay. Board. Recover. Next. Recovered science. Ah. Where does it say I've got to be? Oh, from space. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, so that's not a problem. Alright, so what we were going to do is we were going to explore the moon. We've got to fly by the moon. So that's what we're going to do. I can't read, okay? I never learned to read. Alright, so it's time to go by the moon. So 5,150. What we read. So this is what we're going to do. Oh, we can't leave our craft. We don't have that ability. We don't have the ability to leave our craft. We can only do this with 30 parts. 30 parts. Can't leave our craft. This is gonna be interesting. Alright, Okay, that's 10 parts. So we've got 20 parts left for rocketers. Okay, so... $2,800. And 3,600. $4,000. $5,000. 22 parts. Okay, okay. Good. No, I'm going via the moon. I'm actually going via the moon. So that's kind of why I'm doing this. Could do that. Yeah, that is exactly what I'm. If I do something like that, bring these guys down to 17. Problem with this, big problem with this method of doing it is for no steering. Basic fin. Winglet. Will the winglet allow me to control Yeah, so that's kind of the problem. What if I do that? That's... I mean, that's almost 6,000 delta V. That's fine. That should be fine. I'll still have control from here. Got lots of spare delta V to slow myself down. Trying to keep these engines to keep this battery fed as much as possible. Ooh, 26 parts. So can throw in 2 over here. That might kind of open that. Got 2 left. What is the crash tolerance of this thing? 6 meters per second. Okay, that should do it. 29. Right, that should, because we've got no way of charging, so I'd rather give it more power than not. Alright, 159. Right, so that stage should get us to orbit, and then that stage should be able to do us on the moon run. "30 parts exactly." Right, so those, then release those, do those, then release those, then release that. Alright. I think this is alright, so this is gonna be the moonshot. The moonshot. So Jeb, are you ready to do this? 18,000. Do we want to test this? Screw testing. We are just going straight out. So I really shouldn't be using that crash thing because I never use it. All right, 18,000. What are we actually going to get from these contracts? 62,000 from the moonshot. And 12,000 from returning sites. Alright, so we are ready to go. So let's save it and launch it. Moonshots in hard mode. No, what, Bob? Bob, what the hell, Bob? Look at him dancing away. Bob, you asshole. I have to recover this whole thing. You see, literally is do this little dip, 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 dip. Oh, Bob's an asshole. Christ, Bob. Oh, Jeb is not gone. But Bob decided to jump in instead. Son of a bitch. Bob. He is. He's a sneaky little bugger. He's a scientist. He's a scientist. Right, so. Kerbal Gods and Kraken. Yeah, I know. I know. Bob is officially top Kerbal ass. Alright, so. Okay. Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. It's Kerbal launching time. There we go. Ooh, I can do material study, yeah. So up to 70, do our turn. Nice launch. Good smooth launch going on now. Okay, we are going a little bit steep. Okay, actually very steep. It's not really. Yes. Expected those to blow up. Awesome material study opportunity. Right, so we are just going up there. Bring us. It was a little bit of a. It was a very steep launch actually. I mean, it's getting itself. Yeah, but speed is going up. It's working out. It's working itself out. Definitely working itself. And at a. Oh, I just realized something. I have no maneuver nodes. I don't have maneuver nodes. So I can't work out an easy way to come back. I'm going to the moon. But I wanted to get a free return trajectory. So that's kind of the problem. So actually I need to burn up about 400 .v to get myself to orbit, I think. Just been prograde to the 8p. Let me get myself into orbit first. Then we can decide what we're going to do. I need my maneuver nodes. I mean, I can get to orbit without maneuver nodes. That I can do. Getting to the moon and stuff like that. Never really been able to do it without maneuver nodes, and I don't want to lose Jeb. Yeah, but that's the problem. I don't want to get there. I want to get there in a case where I've got a free return. You know, so I want to go there and come back in a very low sort of Kerbin orbit. I want to hit the atmosphere. I want it to be very specific about where I landed on Kerbin. Yeah, also the problem is that's in orbit, but I mean it's not. That's a kind of. It's also not exactly on the same plane. Yeah, normally kind of burn over here. Prograde. It should take us there. I mean, I reckon if I just burn kind of. If I burn, yeah, I'll get up there. True. Can I do that? Right, so. Oh, I can't send science back. Oh, yeah. I know that. I realize I could do that. So what I could do is, I mean, that's usually what I do is I kind of line it up like that. You know, I go there and do a change over there. I could do that. But let's actually have a look. Go to the Space Center. Now, which one is it for the Konix? Right, so, tracking station upgrade required for flight planning. 150,000. Right, so I can do it this way. Yes, Torsten? Oh, leave Jeb in orbit. Yeah, that's... Oh, Torsten, sorry. I just read your thing. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Although, we've got 157. For 150, I can do that. And then when I come back, I'll have... No. Flight planning, I believe, is what you want. The tracking station, the patch Konix, visible in map. Okay, we can't afford that. We can't afford that. But we can afford this. Flight planning. Should we try to do that? 150, we can just afford it. Let's try. Let's try. This could be the end. This could be the end. I would save it. Emmett, no fly. Oh, okay. We had a bad start. Alright. Let's look at this. That flight planning thing didn't work at all. Alright, so what I'm thinking. We're going to risk it. Because literally, if we fail this, our game is pretty much over. We got no money for another ship. We are failing. We're failing it hard. Alright. So, this is what I'm thinking. Yeah, it doesn't work at all. I thought it would at least give us kind of the ability to, you know, move the things. And I can kind of, even if it didn't have the patch codings, I could move it around. But it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. So, what I'm thinking is over here. I normally do this. I normally suck this out of my thumb anyway. Over here, I'm going to burn prograde. I'm going to raise this orbit up to come close to that. This is true. This is true. I could do that. You know, give the ones that give you a high financial. The question is are we going to get Jeb back? So what I'm thinking. So I'm going to try burn out there and seeing if we can attach it. Alright, are you ready for this? Maybe a little bit more. There. Alright, so let's go for it. Moonrise behind Kerbin is it? No, no, I'm just sucking it out of my thumb. I'm a thumb sucker. I kind of just guesstimate that it's going to come around there. I mean, let's go for it. Oh, crap. I've actually, this is something I've never done before. So this is completely new to me. To the moon! Over here? Maybe over here, actually. Turn off SAS. There's some power. Alright, should we see what's gonna happen? No! Crap! Ah, shit, I forgot to get science! Oh my god! I forgot to get science! Science! Damn it! I got science, but not... alright, so... alright, so this is... over here, I think I'll... oh, crap. So let's get close to that Apo. Alright, yeah, that's kind of... that was the main thing with it. Yeah, which we got as well. Yeah. So all I need to do is land safely. Yep. And like, I mean, I can't leave my ship, so I can't do anything more than that. But I got all the signs from that far out. I also got a big distance from being as far out. Oh, come on, seriously? I skipped through the atmosphere? Gah! 67, alright, so... And my battery's still okay. Time warping is not my friend. This is correct. He used to be my friend, but then he became an ass. And hey, Grimjaw. So we seen if it. I mean, it's a good thing our patron has much Delta V on that craft as I did. How's the new Valentina's dead. She died a hero, but she's dead. The new Kareer is not treating me well at all. It's not treating me well at all. We decided to go hard mode with everything hard. And I just wasted 150,000 per bucks upgrading something that I really shouldn't have. Just watching this heat. Oh, Valentina's a better astronaut than Jeb. Jeb's a... Holy crap, how? Oh, finally I'm slowing down. Whew, that took a while. Yeah, I was using the engine as the main heat shield. Holy moly, that was an entrance. That was an entrance. Alright, everything's fine, yeah. Everything's fine. It's nothing to see. Nothing to see. How are you? How you doing? And look at this. Damn it. All that stuff I can't do. So yeah, we are learning the desert biome, so that's good. We can get stuff. Ooh. Oh, that was a trip. I actually made a fairly good guess. I made a fairly good guess where to land in that. We're coming down in desert. 5. Look at that. We just needed to get it below 6. because 6 is where that explodes. So 5 is a good. Ooh, the cacti. Move. Crap. Oh, so there, mystery goo. I can. Jeb can do an EVA report. He can. That. Can take the data from. And can he? Oh, he can take the data from there. Oh, he can reach. He's got a good reach around. Jeb has got an amazing reach around. Valentina would have been impressed if she was still living. Crew report. Temperature. Okay. Transmit or recover. So this is recovering. The long arm of Jeb. The long arm of Jeb. I remember with Seinfeld with George. The sudden stop. The sudden stop. $68.9 science. Not bad, considering we got absolutely no moon science at all. So not bad, not bad. We did well there. We did well. Alright, so we can actually send the guy back and this time do the science. Alright, 72% of the funds. Jeb gained 2 XP. Alright, so look at that. We had 7,000 left. We had 7,000 left. So now what we're going to do... Oh, shit. We've got to get this up. So we can actually... The patch conics. Got to get that up. So we can maneuver the... So because you really need both, I think. You need the tracking system upgrade. But you need the patch conics in order to see it. So once you've got the patch conics, you can see kind of how things are meeting. Once you've got the flight planning, then you can do the maneuver node to actually get your stuff working. So, well, we've also got, I mean, we've only got 30 parts. That's 450. Can we get a fundraising? Takes 5% of reputation. Should we do this? Oh, we need the reputation. Oh. Grimjar, it's exclamation point games or servers. So just add an S to the end of that and it should work. There we go. Alright, so I mean, if we do this, it'll cost us 7 reputation. We don't really have a lot of reputation at the moment. Now, should we do that to get extra funds at the moment? I think so. I don't know. No. Good. great. Yeah, I know, we don't really use it, but are you playing in hard mode? Alright, so oh, there we go. So let's see. Contract completion, yes, 12k. Explore the moon, 62k. Explore the moon, 48k. Moonshot, that failed. Explore the moon, 48k. We have broken a speed record. We have initiated the first flyby on the moon. Escape gravitational influence of Kerbin. Escape gravitational influence moon, doesn't fly by the moon. Stage recovery. Oh, 83% of that stage. That was worth 3,000. So that's always good. And that's the debris. Okay. So let's have a look. So we're probably going to end the stream over here. Right. But let's look at what we've got. Science data from space. Okay. So, yeah. This is good. We go back to the moon. And we get the science from around there. And we get some more stuff. Explore the moon. Orbit the moon. Oh, test MK liquid at the launch site. Perfect. That's like, it's 2,000, but it's like it's 2,000 instant. Rover missions, no. Tourism, wow. Where's this? No, we can't do that yet. Can't do that. Alright, so we've got a couple of things. We could take 7 contracts. Oh, look at it. It's actually gone. And it says you can take 3 exceptional, 5 significant, and 2, and 7 trivial. So it actually means that you can't just take all the tough missions. You have to actually be selective. That's actually an interesting way of doing it with that contract thing. Now, research and development, we got 115. So, power and core, and battery. These I think are important. This is an important one. It's going to cost 90. Yeah, and what we're going to do is we're going to add on that Tourism Plus that Jepsy recommended. We'll add that one as well. Then so 90 we can get that one. And that will give us power and cores. This guy will give us a hitchhiker and some wheels. So that's kind of a choice. Heavy rockets. Don't know if we need that just yet. And the fuel line, but the fuel line is great. And it also gives us this big one and some heavy rockets. This one, however, is 45. That will give us this guy, which will allow a capacity of 2. That's not bad. But we could kind of get 2 smaller ones. And this will give us planes with wheels. So the question is, what do we get? I am leaning towards this one, to be honest, because we get a good core, so we can do the unmanned missions, and we get the solar cells so that we can actually, we get the solar panels so our electric can recharge. So I am leaning towards this one. However, if we get these 2, we will get the cabin, meaning that we can attach the cabin onto our pod, and that means we can take 3 cables at a time. And we could probably do those flyover ones with a plane. Decisions. But then battery is going to be an issue. Ooh. I mean, it's not. None of these are getting us more sites. So what we're going to do is we'll think about this, and next Friday we will continue and find out which way we go. Now, what's Clever Sets? I have to have a look at that. We might add some more contracts in that, but we are definitely this is fun doing it in hard mode. Really have to think about what we're doing. Okay, but that's it for today, I think. We are going to, so let's say save game. Call this Friday 1. So that's it for today. We are going to continue this next Friday. And if you guys really like this, we could probably do it during the week as well. Maybe like do a career day like twice. Say Thursday and Friday is career time, and Monday to Wednesday is sandbox. I mean, we could do that. So let me know what you want. But right now we are going to call it stream over. Stream over, man. Stream over. Question is, who should we host? Just looking if Twitch actually ever gets back with who I'm following. Alright, so let's have a look. Ooh, Sumter is playing some Hellion. Should we go over to Sumter and give him a host? Now, Hellion is kind of, also uses the whole Newtonian space physics. It's a survival game. It is definitely a lot of fun. So let's do that. Let's head over to Mr. Sumter. And I think we should spam these UFOs in his channel and laugh at him. And ask him if he's dead yet. All right, so till next time, catch you later. And I'll probably be back in about an hour and a half for trying to decide whether to play Hellion or Planet Nomads. Planet Nomads has got a new patch as well, so maybe we'll do some Nomads. So till next time, see ya. Bye.